Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day and a wonderful week so far. I hope you guys had an enjoyable weekend, and if you weren't here yesterday, then you must know, you absolutely must know, is that we built our marathon trophy, our physical marathon trophy. It is a book nook, it was audience chosen, and it is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. I already posted pictures of it last night through my Discord. I also posted on social media, but if you want to gander at it, let me pull up a picture. But whether you're watching here on Twitch or on YouTube, I hope you guys are ready for today, because we are going to be playing some Clair Obscur. Let's see. Ooh, that is a huge picture of my desktop. But this is the picture of our book nook from yesterday. After tallying the totals, it did look like we had 56 subs throughout the marathon trophy. If you don't know what this is, or if you're missing context, this is our physical marathon trophy to celebrate everybody who contributed to the subathon last month. So we built this last night. It took us 10 hours. We started off the first day back from like a 2-week hiatus. We started off with a 10-hour stream. That's not happening again. That's not happening again. Not this time. Maybe. I hope not. I hope not. But yeah, this is what we built. It's gorgeous. It lights up. It has a button to turn it on and off. Everybody who contributed, whether you rated in, whether you subbed or gifted subs, whether you tipped, cheered, used bits, or donated, all of your names are in this thing. It is gorgeous. It is beautiful. We have also memorialized Weenie Lisa, the Weenie cult, thanks to Gyo. We've also memorialized CharMaeMengMing, the misnomer from the VTuber Awards show that we made top 10 in. So many good things happened during this last subathon. It's kind of, it's given me whiplash, really, because of how much different it is from the last stream marathon that we did. And they're not even like 6 months apart. It's kind of crazy how that works out. But to quickly go down all of the changes that happened for anyone who missed it yesterday, because I know the VOD isn't up, and I'm upset the VOD isn't up. It's not even up on YouTube because we got stroke. We didn't have a stroke. But the VODs aren't up, and it's really disappointing. And it's mostly because of my having to reinstall OBS, like do a whole clean reinstall. I did not double check my video tracks, my audio tracks, and everything, so that is completely my fault. Oh well, we live and we learn. Today is day 2 of us coming back to streaming, and it's gonna be a good day, because I have decided going forward that we're gonna cut back on our streaming weeks. So rather than having 5-day a weeks, we are gonna be doing 4-day a weeks. We are gonna be streaming from Monday through Thursday, every 3 p.m. Central. At least that's the hope anyway, until we start getting back into Baldur's Gate 3, in which case we'll do like 11 a.m. Central. And we'll have a long day. But this week, because we're just coming back to it, we are gonna be just chilling out. We're gonna do some test streams, including today's stream, because we have a new graphics card, and I want to see if we can finally play Clair Obscur in a higher than low setting. I just want to play it and witness the glory and the beauty of the game, guys. And then if this works out well, then hopefully some of the other higher end games works out well too, like Final Fantasy, which I've had on my list, Final Fantasy 16 and Final Fantasy 7 remakes, which I've had on my list for the longest time. Hopefully it also bodes well for Dark Souls 2. I know that's a much older game, but we do have to play through it in its entirety, and it would kind of suck if, you know, it was jittery and laggy and we were having issues. So hopefully new graphics card works out well. And I know, like, what do you mean new graphics card? Your system was brand new, Char. What do you mean? Well, okay, listen. You cannot fathom how many programs I have open on my PC at any given time during stream. It's a little too much. I'm a little extra, okay? Speaking of programs and having things open and extra stuff, you might also notice how lax our redeems here on Twitch are. For those on YouTube, you have nothing to worry about because I still don't know how to implement redeems over there. But we do now have exclamation point commands working over there. So if you want to use exclamation point lurk, exclamation point corn, you can do that. Exclamation point Discord, you can do that. Unfortunately, phishing is not working right now because I didn't want to have to go through the process of deleting all of the inactive redeems that are possible to go through there. I also didn't want to make OBS crash. So the recent update of OBS and the reason I had to do a clean reinstall was because it kept crashing every single time I tried to do something on stream. It's better now, but I'm still having the issue of every time I want to try to resize something, there is the potential for the entire stream to crash because OBS is going to just instantly crash. So unfortunately, that means anything that has the potential to move across my screen, like the egg or the party time disco ball, has been turned off. We still have the possibility here on Twitch to swap my models. I kind of wanted to say switch and swap at the same time. Good thing we've chosen to go with one or both. Thanks, stutter. But we still have the possibility to model swap me, so that's a thing. We still have the possibility to bring up my mini maze, so that's a thing. And we still have the ability to censor, mute me, and use the GBA filters. We just have no ability to move things across my screen, which is unfortunate because you guys know how much I love those redeems. But no, yeah, that's pretty much it. In regards to things coming up, so for this week specifically, if you haven't already seen my streaming schedule on Twitter, Blue Sky, or on my Discord, I have updated my Twitch schedule as well, but I'll give you guys a good rundown since today is going to be a pretty quote-unquote relaxing week. Today we're going to be playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're still in the middle of Chapter 1. We just met up with Mael, and we're going to be continuing from there. Tomorrow we are going to be starting the stream off with an indie game called Undying Flower. It is a newly released indie game. I believe it is a psychological horror type game. Let me see. Hold on. Let me double check that. I don't want to feed you guys misinformation. Undying Flower. Undying Flower is a psychological, atmospheric, surreal type story-rich game. I'm just reading the tags. I'm legitimately just reading the tags. But not only will we be playing that tomorrow and hopefully trying to finish it, we will also be giving away a key for that. So I was lucky enough to come across an extra key for it, and I'm gonna give it away to anybody who's been looking forward to playing with it or playing it, or anybody who's here. You know, we'll be using my giveaway bot because it's fun. And what else am I gonna do with the key, you know? And then we'll be finishing off the stream with some more Clair Obscur if we have time, and if I still feel like playing. And then the day after that, we're going to be playing some Fruit Bus because we still have to... sorry. We still have to finish that according to our backlog queue from the subathon. We still have to finish Fruit Bus, and then we're also going to be playing Repo later that night. And that is going to be it for this week. In regards to just anything else happening in the future, next month, between the days of the 25th and the 29th of June, there will be a VTuber SummerSlam charity event hosted by Gamers Outreach, and I have been lucky enough to be participating in it. I'm gonna be participating in a charity stream next month, you guys. Not only do we have our September charity stream now, we also have a charity event next month. So I'm very lucky to be involved in it. I'm not gonna be streaming the entire week that it's live, but you will for sure see me maybe 1 or 2 days. I know that Sartana is also gonna be participating in that event as well. So look forward to some fun stuff. I for sure want to host like a game show type event, and then maybe do some repo. I don't know yet. I haven't like hard decided on anything for the event just yet, but I have ideas are brewing. Okay, just keep that in mind. And with that said, I think we can finally get into the game, so let's go ahead and do that. Bam. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Draco. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear the game okay. I am gonna continue to try to play this game with controller, even though I feel like it's harder. Primarily because I don't use controller all that much, but I feel like a game like this is just, it asks for a controller, you know? So like I said, we are gonna be trying to play this game in higher settings. So right now, our graphics settings are looking like 60 FPS. So before it was at 30. We're gonna try 60. We're turning all of that, and everything else is on medium. So shading, foliage, visual effects, texture, all of the rendering graphics are at medium. And then all of these I turned off because I don't want them anyway. Filigrane, I like film grain, actually. Vignette and filigrane, I'll turn on. I don't prefer chromatic aberration or motion blur because it makes me sick. But I like the options. In regards to the game itself, if you haven't watched me play it, I do play it with the French subtitles because I think the language is beautiful and I don't come across too many games that utilize French. We do have English text, but I learned very quickly that sometimes some of the text is not centered to the screen. And my big ass model is just blocking the way sometimes. So this is what we're gonna play with. Just keep that in mind. Anyway, come on game. Yeah, come on game. You guys will have to let me know if I need to adjust the volume once we head into game, or if it starts lagging out. If it starts getting laggy, or if it starts looking bleh, let me know, because again, we are just testing this out. So let's continue. OMG, CharMaeMengMing! Oh my god. Oh, speaking of, Kira brought up the fact that there's another award show. I haven't looked too much into it, but I might self-nominate for that. I don't know. I'll get more deets on it and then I will post about it in my Discord. I don't want to talk about it yet because I don't really know who's doing it and what all the categories are. But we'll see. It might be a CharMaeMengMing part 2. Where do I go? Wait. Where am I going? I actually don't know where I'm going at. Is this where I came from? I know we just left the witch's house. That's what I remember. Find Mael and search for a path through the flying waters. That's my objective. I have Mael. I'm playing as Mael. Hello. Okay, time for me to relearn how to play this. Aim. Powerless. This guy does not have any weaknesses, it looks like. But I can burn him still. Skills. I can mark. Oh, there's a whole other guy over there. You know what? That'll be his turn. He'll just regular attack. What do you do again? You set things on fire. That's what you do. Mael, I know, because we just unlocked her, I haven't really had much time to play with her. All I know is that she switches stances. And so, we did go over it before, but it's been a couple weeks since we last played this. I'm gonna be a bit rusty. Not that it don't normally take forever to decide on what moves to do anyway. Let's do this one. This one's burning. Ooh, I need to turn that off. I need to disable that. I need to disable that. I don't want the egg to potentially move. I don't think the egg is moving. You know what? It's fine. It's whatever. You guys will just get invisible egg. I don't think the egg is moving on the scene. I just disappear. And that's okay. As long as it's not crashing the stream. I'm fine with that. Do I have a map? Does this game have a map? I don't know.
Cette créature forge quelque chose.
It's forging something. Time to die. Oh god, it turned around. Oh! Oh, there's another thing. There's something on its arm. Okay, there's nothing on there. Okay, it's called a crueler. Okay. I'm going to attack the ad. Let's see. Applies burn. Medium lightning. I do like stacking burns, but we learned that dot damage does not eat through the shields. Or it does eat through the shields, but like you can't just apply a dot and then hope it bypasses. Let's see. Slows target. Burns all. I'm gonna go ahead and just apply a low-level burn on this guy. Now, it kind of sucks that we're running into a mini-boss so early because I don't remember how to parry. I don't remember which attack it does. Or which button uses parry. Low fire damage applies 3 burn. I can use that. Guard up, apply shell, reducing damage taken. Up to 3 allies. I think we play defensive with Mael right here. Especially because we don't know how hard this guy's gonna hit or how he hits. I do like the ability to burn, but I think we R1. Ooh! I wasn't expecting to. I really should expect more attacks. Ooh! Okay. Jump attack. Jump. We have to press X. We have to press X. We did parry there, which is still good. Medium and heal self. Let's go ahead and mark. Wait. I forget what marking does. I know it does something for the girl. But nice. Okay, she's on offensive. Offensive. If we use Spark here to apply even more burn, no, We stack up burn. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay, so she switched to defensive stance. Her, I'm going to use Wildfire. And this applies to all. Wait, it skipped his turn? It skipped his turn. Skipped his turn, dude. I can't do shit. I can't aim at him. Yeah, let's aim. So we did apply a critical burn there, which is good. Hello? Oh, he died from burn! He died from burn! Fuck yeah! Clair Obscur, French 33, the game, my beloved. Yes! Hi, David! Just a fun tip for you. If you ain't a fan of the parrying or dodging mechanics, you can make a build for taking hits and gaining power from each hit, gaining AP, and even heal the team. It's really good. Ooh. No, I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn. Oh, wait, we got a new weapon! We got a new weapon for Gustav. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's the first time we beat... I'm guessing that was a mini-boss. I feel like it was a field boss. Dude, and I just came across him. I legitimately just... Ooh! Let's do it. No, I'm so stubborn with it. I can't do a defensive build. I simply cannot. That was basic? Ah, that was basic. Ah, shit. I know that there are field bosses and optional bosses, because I've run into them before. Okay, let me see. Learn skills. But it's been a couple weeks since we last played, and we're new here. We're new here. Let's see. It deals high damage to one enemy. 6 hits. Damage to all. Haven't unlocked. Haven't unlocked. Fire damage. Where was I going with her? Shell. Single target. Protects. Was I going defensive with my L? That's crazy. Applies defenseless. Reapplies current stance. Self-heal. I wonder if it's possible to get all of these. I highly doubt, because they give so many potions to respec. Okay, I don't think we were doing anything here. I think I'm going the right way. Like, to advance the story.
C'est un avantage.
Ooh, 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 new Pictos. Alright, how to equip Pictos. Burning shot, empowering. On base attack, 20% to apply. Mark on free aim. Staggering attack. 50% chance to break damage on base attack. I will absolutely give that to Gustav. Because he's the one doing base attacks most of the time. He's so quick. He's so dexterous.
On peut s'en servir.
Also experiment with your abilities. You can do some crazy damage with the right abilities that's set up for insane max damage. What did I just hear? So don't be afraid to read everything and experiment, homie. It's definitely possible, but it's basically reaching max level to unlock all the abilities. That makes sense. That makes sense. Considering the scale at which it increases the skills. Oh, shit! Hello. Oh, it's you again. My buddy, my friend. Dude, he's always with this little guy. Give me your hand. Thanks. Okay. You know what? No, we'll just do regular attack. We do ice damage. The actor for Daredevil is Gustav. Yeah, his English voice actor, Gustav. Might as well. Skills. So it's just a virtuoso. Target is burning, which it is. I could just kill the little one to the right. That way I don't have to deal with what's it called? Oh, he's also burning. Do I want to waste? I don't want to waste it. I'll kill him with this one. Okay, I know that I can jump here. Oops. Oh, okay. I jumped a little early there, but it's okay. It worked out in the end. It worked out in the end, and that's what's important. I could self-heal here. There's no real point. Let's go ahead and use his overcharge, because I haven't used that in a while, I want to say. Weakness to lightning. Guard up, swift stride. Now, if I recall correctly, Virtuous Stance is her hardest hitting? Is that right? Why are you fighting against someone with a botched... What?! Because I believe in equal opportunity, gimme. If they attack me, I'm gonna attack them. I don't care who they are, what they look like. Low damage. I'm gonna take the swift stride here. Skills. She has none here. We're gonna regular. Wait. We could shoot. Wait, how do I shoot again? And then regular attack. Oh. Okay, Loon. She took it out with her feetsies. Is that okay? Lumina learned exposing attack. Small hint for Loon because people have a hard time understanding her. She's a big setup character. You want to use magic stains to always utilize maximum damage on enemies and bosses. You will need her to gain AP from attacks, from parrying, or even setting up status effects on enemies. So find the right Pictos to help her gain more AP at the start of fights and gain AP faster during fights. Ooh, those are good hints, David. I'm assuming you beat the game already. I'm assuming you min-maxed the shit out of this already. Because so far, right now, because it's still like early game, all I've been utilizing is plus AP dealing damage to a marked target once per turn. Ooh, speaking of AP. I've been utilizing Mark and Burn Tech. That's what I've been using. Gain AP on perfect dodge, healing tints, remove all status effects. I'm gonna replace that one on rewarding mark. Yeah, these two are currently what I have on her, in addition to critical burn. Cause she's my glass cannon. Wait, do I have 5 extra for Pictos? Am I reading that wrong? Wait. I do have 5 extra Pictos. Wait, holy shit. Since when? I guess since level up. I don't want to remove status effects from enemies, who is mostly who I'm targeting. Apply mark. Apply burn. Let's do mark. Dude, there's so much to manage in this. Okay, I have extra on him. AP on killing. Yes, because why not? Wait, is it equipped? Not, that's equipped. Okay. And then you have 3 extra. Gain AP on dodge. Yes. Sorry if I'm being annoying on this. I already put 50 hours in the game and still haven't beaten it. Pay attention to basic stats you get from equipping Pictos as well. Make sure whatever... No, you're fine, David. I want the advice. It's cool. Did I go around there? I mean, most of the time I'm exploring, so I do value the info. I may not be able to apply the info because I'm a fucking noob, but I do retain it somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, hello, I didn't see you. Make sure whatever Pictus you have has good passive and passive abilities and good stats that you want her to spec on. Those are Lumina points. Yeah, Lumina, dude, I accidentally figured out how to use the Lumina. I was like, I equip it. I thought it was like Final Fantasy IX strats where as soon as you max out a Lumina or a Pictos, as soon as you max it out, you have it forever. That is not the case. That is not the case for anyone who's curious about that. Anyway, let's go ahead and free shot as you can. Ooh, powerless on everyone. I'll take that. 3. Let's mark. He's almost dead already. But why not? Burning. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, you fucker. Just for that, you get the disrespectful shot. Just for that, I'm gonna shoot you. They're extremely inspired by FF9's armor stat system. I recently beat that on stream, and I love the abilities you can unlock for characters with different armor sets. Yeah! It's my favorite Final Fantasy. Dude, I don't know if you've seen all the merch that they've been releasing recently for 9, but I have Hopium. I have Hopium up the wazoo. If not for a Final Fantasy IX remake, then for the Final Fantasy IX animation that they promised way back. Is it this way? Is it this way? I want a dead end is what I want. Hello. That doesn't look like a dead end. Unless... It looks red. Red is scary, right? The hell is this? Oh!
Elodie. C'est un miracle qu'il y ait eu des survivants. Pris dans le maelstrom, nous avons été projetés de vague en vague. Les étoiles et la lune ont disparu, nous condamnant aux ténèbres éternelles sous une pluie battante et un ciel en furie. La peintresse a envoyé une tempête pour nous tuer, et c'est nous qui l'avons vaincue. Après avoir survécu à une telle épreuve, terrasser ses névrons était presque un jeu d'enfant. Force et résilience. Voilà ce qui nous a permis de survivre à cette tourmente et de remporter
I read Ink Bath as in birth, and I was like, what is in birth?
Nous les avons tués jusqu'au dernier.
This is what happens when we listen to non-English. Okay, so they ran across a boss. Also, let me use the... Yeah. Because we get those back for free whenever we find a flag. Oh, I don't like the way that he's talking, so I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go down that ladder. Hello? Anything dangerous down here? Hello? Whoa, what's that? Oh, treasure, right? Wait, hello? Am I not close enough? Really? Not close enough? Guess I gotta get closer. But let's explore. Let's go all the way around because I want to make sure there's nothing else here. No other treasures. Ooh, it looks like I can climb that. Or that's another way to come down. I don't know. I mean... Is this a treasure box? Oh, it is. Oh, I just realized there's more than one of them. Come here. Come here, big fella. Do you aggro everybody? I hope not. Oh, shit! Oh, well... Well... Oh, only one of them has a weakness. Oh! Wait, he has it on his shoulder. Where's yours, big fella? Also on your shoulder. Dude, that's so hard to see. Anyway, I'm gonna retain this one. I'm gonna go ahead and attack. Attack the marked one. Nope. I'm going to, just... I could save up for Thunderfall, but I want to start the burns early. With her, we're gonna go ahead and use Guard Up. I don't like how it brings me to this menu, because it says up to 3 allies, right? Anyway, we know we jump and parry. You shield? Excuse me? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're destroying my burn tech here. Huh? Okay, I panic pressed there. I panic pressed. He was slow enough that I didn't have to panic press. I panic pressed. I totally could have avoided those hits. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is? Oh, that's Loon's thingy. I was like, what is that thing on the guy? Deal more damage with overcharge. Charge his arm by dodging, parrying damage. Yeah. I'm going to actually... Do I want to attack? Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's basic attack. Let's basic attack. Oh! Ah! Ah! Me with the panic pressing. Oh shit. Oh, come on! It's always a second. That's on 4. We know they're weak to lightning, so I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Virtuous burn. Applies more burn. We want that. Oh god. Oh god. Too early. I'm gonna go ahead and immolate it. He's still stunned. She's gonna go ahead and apply even more. And it's gonna die. It's not gonna die. For some reason, and I don't know why, on Loon I can never parry. And you know, it is what it is sometimes, you know? Okay, so that took care of them. Oh well. Wasn't intending to fight all of them, but if we got it, we got it. Okay, where's the last one? Oops. Where's the last one? Gamers looking up, but do gamers look down? Last one, last one. I would assume it's around here because two of them were. No. Where is it? Is it up here where I have to parkour? I forgot I could jump in this game.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Voilà qui devrait aider.
Revive tint. Well, I don't want that. I'll take it. That's not what I wanted. Okay, take me back. Wait, huh. Take me back. There was a ladder there the whole time? Alright, this way? Oh, I do want to inspect the bodies. So this was the expedition member we got the journal from, right? Holy shit. Damn. This is all the paintress? Thank you so much for the sub, Nox. Thank you for the resub. Oh! That's alive! Do I fight that?
Celui-là est gigantesque.
Yeah, it is
Faut
gigantic.
les éviter à tout prix.
Avoid it? Don't tell me that. I'm really bad at stealth. Okay, there's only one way to go. Hello. Okay, well, it's not looking at me, so that's good. Hope the game is going well. It was until whatever the fuck this thing is came into my line of sight. You're gonna move, aren't you? Oh my god! Don't laugh at me! Ah! Ah! Oh my god! What do you mean it protected itself? Oh my god, the jump scare. Can't stay because I might play this, whatever this is, someday as well. Okay, Shimmer, bye. Oh, okay. Break gonna do more damage. Okay, when you say break, that means the shields, right? When we down the shields, does it stun them? I'm just like, what happens whenever we do things? What is that? Because he doesn't look like he has one of those weakness things. Yellow bar, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and not mark. Generate additional charge. Can break. I kind of want to figure out what he is weak to. We're gonna Lumiere. No, we shouldn't Lumiere right now. Let's just regular attack. Skills. Applies burn. We do like burn. Applies shell.
Je m'en occupe.
Oh my god! Oh my god! It's instant!
Continuons d'avancer.
It's instant. It's an instant attack. I hate this thing, man. I hate this thing. It's fighting like how I would fight. Okay. Let's immolate. Let's go ahead and everyone's gonna die. Everyone is gonna die here.
Il faut s'en débarrasser.
Okay. We can use this. Sorry, Loon. She's always going down. I have come to the consensus that Loon is always gonna die no matter what fight I put her in.
Ah, c'était pas assez.
What is this thing and why is it so strong? Increase damage. Defenseless. Guard up. Apply more. Nope, that missed. Holy shit. This is definitely a mini boss. Can break.
C'était pas assez.
Oh, that yellow bar. I finally see where the yellow stagger bar is. I finally see it. I finally see it. I've never noticed that yellow bar before. So Gustav is the only one I believe that I have who has breakability. Unless it's every attack that does that. Unless I'm reading it wrong and Gustav's is just the ability to like instant break with his overcharge.
toi.
Fucking slow. Fucking 4. I need to do this over. I need to do this over. Only Gustav can break so far. Wait, it's gone! Oh wait, no, it's up here. Did I heal? No. Heal. Wait. Yeah, it was up here, right? Wait, no it's not. Wait, it's gone! Aw, man. I love the mimes. They're one-trick fights, but I love them so much. They're gone! I'm gonna deviate from the main path. Oh. Hello. I know I'm supposed to avoid you, but like, why not? I just want to see. I know I'm gonna die here. But let's see, because why not? You have a weak point. You don't. You absolutely do not. I'm gonna attack you anyway, just for the opportunity to... Nope, it didn't do shit. Okay, wait. Okay, so what is charge? Now that I finally understand what the hell a break is, what is a charge? Because I always akin the charge to AP, and that's not the case. So what did that give us? Oh, 5 out of... Dude, I don't know how to play this game. I don't know how to play this game. Okay, so there's a little counter above his HP bar. Every attack does break, but you need abilities that will break to stun. Right now, Gustav's the only one with a break. You must overcharge him by attacking normally or using his abilities to make his overcharge do maximum damage. The charges are for his arm. Yeah. And that's the one that activates when we want to use the break ability. Yeah? That's the one that's like maximum damage. Blah 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 blah. All I remember is being overwhelmed by the information. Yes, you're getting it. Thank you, Sensei. All right. Consumes, increases. How do I know? I guess it shows on the our little thingamajiggers. What do you mean it eats Gustav? Ah! I'm sorry, what? Sorry, what? What? Huh? Give him back to me. This is gonna put me in defensive. swear to God, Loon. I swear to God, Loon. Increases damage, applies fire. Exhausted is a status effect that prevents characters from gaining AP from any source. Well, that's bad. Loon. Frickin' Loon. You just had to get attacked. You just had to not parry. Shit, how long is she exhausted for? She has 2 stains, and she can't gain any AP.
Attention, Maël.
Oh, come on! Jesus. I hate you. I hate you. We're gonna continue with the front attack here. So his yellow bar is, what is that, halfway? Or is that full? That looks halfway to me. But it doesn't matter because nobody else has a break right now. Applies 3, applies 2. She can't do shit. She's not exhausted anymore. Exhaustion seems to only last 1 round.
Je m'en occupe.
Oh, fucking Loon. Oh,
Je m'en occupe.
fuck. I shit talk Loon and this is what happens. This is what happens. We can do something here, but it wouldn't matter. So let's just regular attack. Okay, exhaust is gone. It's gonna do a thing after. Oh, I missed that. I've hit. Fucking Loon. Fucking Loon. Let's go ahead and use Thunderfall here. That was a lot of break damage. That was a lot. First counter of the day and it's with Loon. Well, she's dead. Ah! 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 Okay. You have to break him in order to get him to spit people out. Okay. Alright. Wait, that was a fun fight, though. Again! Okay, so I do want to use the charges early. If I mark here, doesn't really do much. I missed! going great. This is going great. Okay. This is okay. This is great. This is fine. This is all right. We're starting off so well. Dude, am I not allowed to dodge that? Am I not allowed to dodge it at all? I guess this fight is impossible if he keeps targeting Gustav to eat. Well, it's impossible to get him to spit it out. We could probably still kill him, but... Defenseless would be really good to just put up with something. Defenseless plus a marked.
Je suis prête. Faites attention.
Yeah! We can keep applying here. It's still defenseless as well. Thunderfall would be really good. It's still slowed, so we can just slow it next turn. Oh! Dude, I was not expecting its head to come down on me like that. Okay. What did I want to do with you? Defenseless. Debuff the hell out of this. And then slow it. Not that it... I don't think it actually does anything for turn order. We can continue to burn. Or we can do Virtuoso Stance. Miasma.
Bataille ski. Sur moi. Sur moi.
Nice!
La chroma coule flou.
Fuck yeah, Mael! Okay, let's immolate. Keep the burn on. If only you had a big-ass move. I feel like your big-ass moves are just... fucking, Oh, I missed. Because I talked. He spit it out! Gustav, you're back! Oh, he's dead. But that's why. Hey, let's go! We did it! Oh my god, we beat our first. I don't know. I'm assuming that's a boss. I'm calling it a boss. New Pictos, augmented counter. Increases counter attack damage? Oh my oh. Okay. Base attack. Mark on free aim, burn on free aim. No, I don't actually have any extras. No extras to give. First boss win, yeah! We're so skilled at this game! Gotta head out, gonna be gone for the rest of the day, so have fun, homie. Hopefully the tips help. Thank you, David! Okay, recoding. Yeah, they give a lot of recoats. Oh my god! What the fuck are you? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. It's jumping! It's jumping a lot. Upgrade attributes? Ooh, we could be very lucky here. Might attack power. Luck. More luck. Crit rate. I feel like we just go with pure luck, right? We just do pure luck. 50% more damage and is crit rate of 33%. Her, just pure might. I gave her some vitality earlier, but it's like... It's whatever. Okay, 6. Let's see. Plus powerful. Gives charges. Gives charges. So, actually, we kind of spec'd them wrong then. Now that I know how the hell the charges work, we want to go with the stuff on the left. Because they give charges and also boost allies. So, I didn't have a full understanding on what the hell the charges were. All I knew was that they increased his attack power, like, for sure. But I thought that was dependent on AP as well. I thought they were one and the same. So I didn't fully understand what the hell, or how to use Gustav. But now that I know, this probably isn't the best assignment that I have for him. Now, luckily, we can just go down this way. You know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use a recoat. We do that, and we do this. This gives him another break ability. And I think that's just a better build overall for him. Mael gets a break over here. She gets one down here as well. And she gets one right here. Florence Fury is a break ability, which I think we just get right now, because it's right there. Deals extreme fire damage to 1, 3 hits. And she can apply more. I do like the burn tech. But I think we rely on Loon to get the stagger meter up, and then either Mael or Gustav to do the break. Gustav could probably support with the marking, to have Loon do more attack damage. So Mael could be the breaker. And I say that in that order because Gustav is usually first in the turn order anyway. Consumes 10 burn for increased damage. Oh. That's a lot of buildup, though. That's a lot of buildup. Okay, I think we get this one. That leaves us with 2 more. I think we go for payback as well. So I'm gonna save her points right here. I'm gonna save her points. Not that I have much else to go for besides degagement. Loon, I feel like I also spec'd wrong. Loon right now has Ice Lance, Rock Slide, all of these are breaks. Deals low earth damage and break damage to all enemies every turn. Also increases all break damage received by 50%. Dude, that's huge. That's massive. Consumes all stains to deal elemental damage to target. Can break if 4 consumed. Each hit deals damage in a random element. All enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. So that is a persistent dot. That's how that works. These are also dependent on her crit hits. I've kind of only been speccing her in might, though. So yeah, so the burn tech that I was kind of really liking doesn't really help with break, like the earth tree does over here. Do I want to spend another recoat though? Because I think this was 1-1-2. And in which case I wouldn't get these. Thunderfall is really good though. I mean, it does do massive break damage. All attacks do break damage. But I like Thunderfall a lot. Because we can just get these two right now. For her. We also have to consider the AP usage. So I know you guys can't see AP usage. This one that I'm currently on, Crystal Crush, deals high single target earth damage and break damage and does 5 hits. This is worth 7 AP. Rock Slide is worth 5. Deals 2 medium single target earth damage and can break. Deals increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Loon receives damage. Loon receives damage every single time. I do not have high hopes for Loon ever parrying effectively. This would be great if I had parrying down pat, but I do not. Especially on Loon. Like, yeah, we were doing good against that boss, but it took a while. Took a while. Deals self-damage if failed. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. That requires 9. Very high single target. All enemies receive lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. Seems all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target can break if 4 stains are consumed. So we do need a multitude of stains. This gives us ice. This gives us fire. This gives us lightning. You know what? We're going down the earth tree. Rebirth. Revives all allies. Revives all allies? Healing light. That's actually huge. Loon dies first most times, though, is the problem. I'm going Earth because she's kind of like the Avatar in that she needs multiple elements. She needs to wield multiple elements. Deals low level ice, gains 4 if the target is burning. burn tech? Burn tech? Okay. No, I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm gonna rest. Even though we're at full HP with our party, it does recover the chroma elixirs that we have in stock. So we start off with 2. I used 2 already. The chroma elixirs are basically how we heal in the field. I'm going to save. I forgot how to save. I think it auto saves. Yeah, save in progress. Okay. No, I'm excited. Let's go test things out. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. I think I want to follow that big jumpy guy, no? Let's explore. This building has a certain melancholy beauty. A lone outpost of humanity, nestled among the corals, a sailor lost at sea. Our resident cynic is now a poet. Wouldn't expect a partisan engineer to understand beauty. It's not lost on me, the fact that this city looks very, very similar to our hometown. Ooh, what's that thing? It's glowing. There's also one thing up here. La 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 la. Hiya! Okay. It's this thing. Okay. So I don't wanna mark or anything yet. I wanna mark when it's closer to him breaking. Not that we will get very much chance to do that. So we're just gonna Lumiere assault the shit out of this guy. We can also give powerful. Wait, let's do powerful. Oh, it's not attack. It's not an attack, but that's okay. Applies defenseless. Applies shell, reducing damage taken. Swift. Let's use defenseless. Hold on. Let's shoot. And then use defenseless. For Loon, I'm going to immediately use one of her new attacks. Or an AoE attack, rather. So we can use Earth Rising, which causes low earth damage. Or we use Wildfire. With Earth Rising, we earn 1 Earth Sigil. With Wildfire, we earn an Elemental and a Fire. And if we grab ice elements, it does increase damage. But that requires us to stack up ice. I'm gonna use Wildfire. Start the burn tech. Oh. I like the fact that for the jumps, they always mark when you can jump, when it's safe. Like, you don't have to worry about, like, timing for a jump. I always do. I always do. But that's neither here nor there. He does not have defenseless. We're gonna pair up defenseless with that offensive. Not that it matters much right now because it's gonna die. But I'm just trying to get like a good stance on like what I should be using when, you know?
Glace, brise-toi.
Why did the UI get big like that? Why did it get big like that? Lumina learned rewarding mark. Okay. Do you want to double check all of the Luminas? Rewarding mark. I think that's okay. Rewarding mark gives her more AP. Hold on. I forget. Do I have to? Is it maxed out like now? It's maxed out completely, right? It is. It is. Okay, so I'm not gonna give that to him. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you back burning shot. Give you back rewarding mark. Cleansing tint. So this is actually for her because she's a healer. Healing tints removes all status effects. Gain powerful on a base attack. We'll do that. Once per turn, +2. I'm okay with those for her. Even though, like, Cleansing Tint is tempting. 24% increased critical chance on burning enemies. Applies defenseless 1 turn. Why is defenseless? No, I think these are all good. The only thing I have to change now are like her Luminas potentially. Because she does have extra. Yeah, staggering attack. She has 3 points. What was that? What was that? Ultra settings? You want to try ultra settings? But it is a spin. Oh my god. Okay, Clyde wants me to test on ultra settings, so I guess we're gonna be doing that. Let me finish. Staggering attack is only 1, which is crazy. He has no extra, so okay. Settings. Let's try Ultra. Well, there's no Ultra, but there is an Epic. I'm gonna go back down though to edit it. Okay, so this is automatically disabled. Film grain, vignette enabled. Everything else is on Epic, okay? Because we are doing a test stream. Because we are doing Epic graphical settings. Please let me know if I need to adjust stuff. Did I save it? Did I undo it? I saved it. Okay. Let me know if the stream starts lagging or chugging. Let me know if anything starts looking bad. And likewise, I mean, you guys haven't told me that the volume's off or bad. Let me know if I need to adjust volume. Okay. What did the hat say to the scarf? You can hang around. I'll just go on ahead. Hi, Noni. coming in here with their jokes right off the bat. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, wait, is it actually a dead end? I love the visual storytelling in this game. Everything's so beautiful. Okay, so I am noticing, it's not stuttering so much as it is like buffering in certain parts. It's like taking a moment every 10 seconds or so. There isn't any lag. Hiya! But let me know if it's still looking okay. Okay, nope, don't want to do regular attack. I did like the ability to use powerful right off the bat, but that prevented me from doing anything else. Overcharge is fully charged if a target is broken by the hit. Wait, if the target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. That's insane. I didn't read all of that. That's a crazy attack for Gustav. Because that saves us basically 3 turns. I'm gonna shoot. And I'm gonna Lumiere. I am going to use defenseless on this guy because I'm hoping that Loon can kill all of them with her wildfire. Let's go! Noni is just... Noni's our Seri bot now. Noni's our dad joke. I've got a joke about vegetables for you, but it's a bit corny. Oh, you don't say. Okay, I am seeing that the stream's lagging just a smidge. I'm going to see if... So we can't handle epic. We cannot handle epic. Let's move down into high. Let's see if computer can handle high. Yeah. Those are enabled. Okay. Let's try high, and then if that doesn't work, then we can go back to medium. Yeah, sorry if sorry for the back and forths. But we are testing my new GPU, so it's gotta happen. Sorry, were you sleeping? Wake up! Decrease visuals of Loon's attacks. Uh-huh. Yeah. Right, her attacks, quote unquote. Ooh, hello. Love that guy. Wait, there's another one! But, we're gonna Lumiere attack here. Because Loon can take care of the other ones. And Mael can stab here. Because I think what I want to do with her... Yeah, it won't use all 4. So we attack with that. And then we use skill. We can apply burn. And she's gonna wildfire. You... what? Oh. Carry this time. Fuck! Too early. Okay, there's 2 shields on that, 2 shields on that. Can't do much. Oh shit, wait, he's ranged. Oh, I don't know why I did that. So for the ranged enemies, or for the floating enemies, you can only hit them with that marking shot. Or Loon. Also, excuse me. Hold on.
History of this anime is about.
Alright, sorry about that. We had someone come into the house. They're checking our AC unit because it's summer. So let's go back into the game. She has 2. We can do like a fancy schmancy attack here, but there's really no point to doing that. So what I think we do is offensive switch. Attack that. Why not? We can't do much else. This is gonna... Yeah, that's gonna dodge. Okay, okay, come on. We can parry this. Oh my god, we're invincible! We're invincible! Shoot this thing. Yeah, we're kind of a pro. Say that and then we get crushed by a freaking mime again. I wish we had another chance to fight the mime. I don't know if it respawned though, because most times when we hit the flag, it'll respawn all the enemies in the area. So I wonder if we backtracked right now, if the mime would be back, or if it's outside of the you know, AoE range of the... Not the AoE range, the range of the flag. Anyway. Let's go ahead and use... Let's use powerful. Because this will just boost our attack. We can use offensive strike here to increase our attack against them even more. And then Loon will just apply her burn. This will use up all of our current stains. But I think that's okay. Because we're starting the burn tech early. And it immediately kills them. Okay, nice. We've got augmented counter. Now since we have that, how much is it for the Luminas? Augmented counter is 3. We have 2. Increased counter attack damage. I'm gonna continue to keep these on her But Gustav and Mael, I think they're the most important when it comes to counters. Mael doesn't really have to equip that because she has the Pictos on. But I will put Burning Shot since, you know, it's free. It's available. Is there anything else? Okay, so I was here before. I just went all the way around. Yeah, my dogs are still barking. Boo! Okay, there's 3 enemies this time. We might be able to have a longer round. So I'm gonna use Powerful. Once again, I'm gonna go for Offensive Switch. They attack pretty fast. I'm gonna go for the middle guy because I run into him a lot. And I just want more experience with trying to figure out the other guy's attack patterns. Oh. Oh. Oh, it didn't work out very well. Oh gosh. Here I am just face tanking. Oh! Okay, so the only way to go now is this way. I feel like I missed an entire section of the game because I started the game and I didn't know where to go, and I accidentally went down where I had to go. If that makes sense. Flag 59. Okay. I haven't leveled up yet, right? Oh, I guess I have. With Gustav, at least. There's nothing there that I really want to give him. Dude, is it better to just use everyone's points on luck? Am I wrong in thinking that? I should have rested. We can grind, but we'll just continue. Because we can grind forever, you know? This looks like a boss battle. Not seeing any stuttering, which is good. Which is very good. A rose? Here? Don't pick it. There's an enemy under there. Don't pick any of those. There's an enemy under there. Oh, he's getting flashbacks to his girlfriend. Sorry, ex-girlfriend. Don't pick it, it's a trap!
Ça va?
Il a surgi au moment. Il va attaquer.
Don't touch the rose, I told you! Alright. I thought I could jump. I saw it jump and then I thought it could jump. I thought it was gonna do a little wave ground attack. That was my bad. Anyway. Let's use powerful. So, because it's only one enemy, I'm not gonna use Wildfire. I will instead use either Earth Rising. I think Immolation. Earth Rise. No, Ice Lance. It's resistance to ice. Freaking Loon, I swear. Okay. We have Powerful applied, right? Let's do Lumiere Assault. Resistant to ice, unfortunately. So his charge is all the way now. I think that's what it said. 10 out of 10. Right on top of me. For her, I'm going to use... Now what's interesting to note here is that his stagger bar is not going up at all. Also, sorry for all the noises. If you guys hear extra noises, there's people here fixing our AC unit because it's summer and it's hot, and my door is like, or my room is adjacent to everywhere they're walking. I got a high traffic area. Anyway, do I want to apply burn? I want to say yes. I could guard up here, and that would probably be the smart thing to do. Nobody said it was smart. For Loon, I kind of want to just save her attacks. My god! Got my baby back? Nice! Hopefully it's looking good. Hopefully it's looking snazzy. Go get me foods in. Okay. So I know that I have overcharge a bit available. It can break, but Go Blue is only halfway up. He's only halfway up. I think we use it anyway. I think we use it anyway. Because we're full right now. There's no point in saving it, you know? Okay, so there is break chance here. It's full. We have break chance. Let's switch. Is that not break chance? Oh, it was already stunned. Oh, fuck you, man. Fuck you. My question is, do I have the chance to continuously stun it? I'm gonna use Rock Slide here just to test. Just to test. No, we do not. And the stagger bar, the yellow bar, right under the boss's HP, went back down for some reason. So I don't understand that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to play this game. Grows many flowers. Okay. For me? You shouldn't have. I don't like the fact that there are so many weakness points over there on all the flowers. And he's immediately attacking right after us. I could attack here, right? I could attack with my L. She has 4 shots against the flowers. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use one shot just to see what happens. Do these flowers explode? No. They just close up. I'm gonna guard. Excuse me. Excuse me. I parried. Okay, maybe I should have parried while it slowed down. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I was waiting for him to come closer. So now Loon is stunned. I missed. Loon is no longer stunned. Thanks, Loon. I'm kind of scared. Absorbs the flower's power. Oh, holy shit. Okay, that's 3 of the shields. Okay, now we know what the flowers do. The thing is, they only gave shields. It doesn't matter what color they are. They only gave shields to him. So that's not actually too bad. And they close up immediately. I don't know for how many turns, but that's not bad. I don't think he's gonna spawn anymore either. I'm gonna use powerful. He's now overcharged. Loon can do something big here. Right, Loon? You can absolutely do something. I don't think it's beneficial here for us to use Rock Slide. We can, and it'll do like big damage, maybe. But it's not weak against Rock Slide. I feel like maybe we do Thunderfall? Cause we can't target anything else. And we gotta get rid of those shields for Mael. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at that. Not the ads. The ads should have finished though. So welcome back to anyone who got hit with ads.
Il a l'air paisible. Du moment qu'on ne touche
Yeah,
pas
don't
au-
kill it, man.
Évitons de nous laisser attendrir. Ça reste une création de la peintresse.
Why is it slowing down for her? Mael has some weird connection to the island. Because she can understand these guys. And she was protected by one inside of the witch's hut.
Oh putain!
Oh!
Mais merde, Maël, c'était quoi ça?
Il m'avait l'air familier, je crois. Gustave, on comprendra jamais ce qui se passe si tu tires sur tout ce qui bouge. Tiens, un arbre rouge. Le village de Gestral doit être tout près.
Oh, we were going to the Gestural village. I completely forgot what the objective was. Seed of doubt. Seed of doubt. Gustave's being planted with seed of doubt. He's like, ooh, who is my sister actually? My foster sister actually. Shape of health. Got a chroma catalyst. I won the battle. Ads be damned. Okay. So what's good is I'm not noticing any stream lag or latency issues. Or any like just like bad issues with the high graphics, which is good, which is great, which is amazing. That means my GPU is working. Now, unfortunately, we already tested it on Epic and it doesn't seem to work. But high is still way better than before. Like, way better. Because we were playing on low and capped at 30 FPS before. Now we're at 60. Now we're on high. Dude, we can play this. We can play Final Fantasy VII Remake. We can play 16. There's so many possibilities. Mael's Nightmare. Ooh. Who is that? So I've seen this from the game trailer. I wonder if she's having like a premonition. Was that Gustav? That didn't look like Gustav. Also, sorry if you hear my dogs. There's some people here fixing some stuff at the house, and they're being protective.
Je ne m'attendais pas à ce que ce soit comme ça ici.
Mais... Tu vas bien?
Mourir ici, c'est pas comme à Lumière, pas vrai? Je croyais être habituée à perdre des proches. La vie d'un enfant adoptif, hein? Mais pas comme ça. Sur la plage. Cet homme...
Oui. Oui, je sais. Les névrons, je veux bien, on était préparés, mais ça... Et maintenant qu'on a découvert qu'il y avait des survivants, c'est... Tu vois, c'est ça qui est insidieux avec le gommage. Il est prévisible, presque indolore. Du coup, à Lumière, on en est venu à l'accepter, mais... Le gommage n'en est pas moins violent, et cette mort... est tout aussi définitive.
Je fais des cauchemars.
Mais moi aussi. Écoute, si la mort approche, pars en courant. Non, 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 promets-le-moi. Cours. Surtout si on revoit l'homme de la plage. On ne peut pas le battre, tu le vois? Tu cours.
Seulement si tu en fais autant.
Oh, crois-moi que si je l'aperçois, je prends mes jambes. Je cours si vite que tu ne verras même pas.
Tu rigoles? T'es un vieillard. Je te laisse sur place quand je veux.
Bah voyons. Autrefois, à 30 ans, on était jeunes, tu sais.
Bah voyons.
That's the guy who was watching Mael. I'm also thinking, like, the guy in her nightmare didn't look like the one on the beach. Because he looked much younger. The guy in her nightmare. Oh!
Étonnant de vous voir ici.
Surprised to find you here. I hope we can trust him. Well, at least we can upgrade our Pictos. That's what they say. Because I know I'm blocking some of the dialogue. So he's here at our camp. He did say he was going to meet us here after we defeated him at the manor, at the witch's hut. Now, it's interesting that it showed him like that with that POV. It makes me wonder if there's a hive mind system going on. Like, because he's here, other people know that we're here, you know? The curator offers you his services. Ooh, what? Weapons? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back because there's a lot of barking and I have to use the bathroom. Thank you for the head pats. Be right back. we're back! And we're Zin! How have I just noticed that I'm a Zinposter now? Welcome back to anyone who went on break with me, and welcome into anyone who's just tuning into this stream. We are playing some Clair Obscur today. You are here witnessing my failure at a parry power. But it's really cool because we are finally playing on high graphical settings, so it's really nice. It looks really nice compared to how we were playing it before, and the stress of having to like worry about is the stream lagging and not is now gone, which means I can now focus on actually learning how to play the game, which is really good, because if we don't know how to play the game, like, what are we even doing? what are we even doing? We're fumbling is what we're doing. But I finally figured out how to use Gustav's charge and overcharge abilities more effectively. The burn tech that I was using the last 2 playthroughs that we did doesn't seem to be the best course of action, I'm not gonna lie. So I have completely respect him and Loon. Actually, no, not Loon. I've completely respect Gustav though. Currently, their stats are the same, so I've been going into luck with him and Mael and might for Loon. I don't know yet if I want to change that in any way, because I've seen some of the skills in Loon's skill tree more geared towards crit hit chances. So we'll see. Well, we're still learning, you know, we're still new. We're still figuring things out, how we want to play and how to actually parry, because we're not dodging out here. We're not dodging. We're too good for that. Maybe. But we are at a camp. We're on our way to the Gestalt village. We have Mael in our party, as is obvious at the top of the bar. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about or what this game is, it is an indie developed game. It is a FRPG, a French RPG in the style of, I guess, inspired by the Persona series, inspired by Final Fantasy, inspired by Souls-like games. It's very beautiful. It is gorgeous. The music, the art is amazing. The God, I don't even know what else besides to say amazing about. But the story is basically based around the premise that there is people versus enemy, right? The big bad in this series is named the Paintress, with us leading an expedition to her island in order to defeat her. Now, the reason being is that every year the Paintress counts down from her island. Currently, it is on 33. And every time she counts down, it initiates something called the gommage. The gommage is something that our people have come to liken to a Thanos snap event. So every time it ticks down, that means everybody of that age group completely disappears. They wipe out. So next year's gommage, when it hits 32, everybody at the 33 age group and up disappears. So every year, the island of Lumiere sends out an expedition. We are the 33rd expedition, and I don't know. We'll see what happens. At the beginning of the game, we did find out when we touched down on the island that there were a lot more horrors on the island than we came to realize. One of them being an old man. How is he alive, considering the gommage, as I just said, kills off anyone of a certain age group? How does that happen? How is he here? Who is he? And now that we've come to find Mael, who is separated from our group, our entire expedition, by the way, was wiped out when we touched down. Mael was separated from the group. She was taken under the care of this creature, the curator, and we don't know why the creatures on this island have taken a liking to her. Now, I have a theory, right? I'm a sucker for beautiful graphics and lighting in games. Oh my god. The environmental storytelling in this game it's massive. There's so much to look at, and everything is there with a purpose. As I said, we are the 33rd expedition, but that doesn't mean we are 33rd numerically. Like, we didn't start at 1. We started at 100. So technically we are the 70 whatever that number is. 70 something expedition to come to this island. So as we're traversing this place, we're coming across remnants of past expeditions and what took them out. We're coming across their expedition logs, their journals, and we're coming across creatures that they also encountered. It's, oh my god, I freaking love this game, and I've only played it 3 times, not effectively at all. We are playing on normal mode. We're not wimping out playing on easy or anything, so we're brute forcing most of this and hoping that we make it through a battle at any given time, because dude, I panic press like crazy. I am also using a PlayStation controller, not PC controls, which are considerably easier, I found, but I feel like games like this just feel better using a controller. Probably because I grew up playing RPGs with, you know, console. So that's what we're doing. I have a theory. As I was saying, I have a theory that Mael was maybe born on this island. We know that she is not related to Gustav, the main character. We know that she's not related to him. She's his foster sister. So we know nothing about Mael's like upbringing, where she came from. They haven't talked about that at all. Like, was she found at the beach? Was she swimming down a river? Like, where did you come from? We also don't know about her parents, who they are, if they were affected by the Gommage. So there's a lot of mystery behind who she is. The reason why I think she's connected to this island is because, number one, she has some weird connection with the creatures, like this curator. Now, even though we've come across creatures already that seem to be passive, and that's another thing, is even though the Paintress is the bad guy here, apparently she's also creating these white inked creatures who supposedly aren't corrupted by whatever else is making everything else evil, which is weird. So in my head, the Paintress is a neutral bad guy. The Paintress is more like a weapon, like, for example, like a gun. Like, a gun isn't inherently evil, it's whoever's using it who is evil, right? But she's sentient. She's sentient because she's painting these creatures. She's protecting this island. She's causing the Gommage. So I don't know about the Paintress. She seems like a neutral enemy here. The old man, though, definitely seems like a bad guy. But that's a whole other theory. That's a whole other conspiracy we have yet to unravel. In regards to Mael being related to this island, I don't think she's the guy's daughter, because he seems too old for that. Okay, actually, maybe not. Maybe not. We forget that, like, he could probably be like 50 something. I don't know how old that old guy is, but he could be 50 something. She's, I think, 16. And in today's standards, like outside of the game, IRL, that's not like crazy to think of. So she could very well be his daughter. Another reason why I think she's connected to this island is because she was in a manor house with this curator, and it was surrounded by paintings. When we think of paintings in regards to this game, this island, we think of the Paintress immediately, and the Paintress uses her paints to create things, to create these creatures on the island, to create deadly spikes and traps and whatever it is, whatever she wants. In this manor household, there were paintings foretelling the events of the game. So I think in our second playthrough, and I don't know if the VOD's probably not up because we had a whole subathon. And then I went on break for 2 weeks. But during the subathon, we did our second playthrough of it, and I was looking at every single painting in the house. We came across one where we, as the expedition, had touched down on the island and saw numerous like points of interest that were very easily recognizable. So there were giant like statues of heads and certain creatures in these paintings, and they're very recognizable. We saw Gustav in a painting, we saw Mael in a painting. Interestingly enough, we didn't see any monsters in any of the paintings. That's something that I pointed out, and I don't know what significance that has. But I wonder who made the paintings. Who made them? I don't think that Mael was there long enough to have made them. One of my ideas I remember during that playthrough was, ooh, maybe she's trapped there and it's pulling memories and reflecting it onto the walls. I want to amend that statement now. Now that we've seen in this playthrough, now that we've seen Mael having nightmares, and I think they're more premonition than nightmares. Now that we know she has some sort of foresight, I want to amend my statement to that, in that I think Mael was reflecting her thoughts onto the walls, onto those paintings in that manner that we were in. But I think those were all premonitions. They were all snapshot premonitions. And I don't think she was aware of that. Because when we came across her, when we finally found her in the room, she was gazing into something. It looked like one of those balls that you shoot the monsters with when they have weaknesses. She was gazing into it. And I think that's what was being reflected in the manor, in the household. I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be just completely shitting the fan here in regards to what that household was meant to represent. But there's a giant mystery here. There is something we have to solve. Anyway, we were upgrading. Weapon upgrades. The curator can upgrade weapons. The list of available weapons from the current for the current character is shown on the left of the screen. It can be sorted by power, by level, or alphabetically. Weapons. Weapons are the main source of attack power. Passive effects from weapons can't be learned as Lumina, and are only active if the weapon is equipped. Weapons are also scale their damage from some of your attributes. For example, a weapon that scales with agility means that the more agility the character has, the more damage the weapon will deal. That makes sense. Its scaling power is defined by the associated letter, ranking from D to S. So, defense and luck are what we have scaled. We don't have anything in defense. Everything that we're putting our stats in is luck-based. Luck or might if it's Loon. So we do need to find just more weapon, more artillery. Curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma crystals. We found a lot of that, and I thought we could upgrade our weapons at the flags. Apparently not. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to be upgraded. Now, I'm also wondering, kind of to piggyback on the idea that there is a hive mind going on, that these white marked creatures are passive. I wonder if they're more used as sentries on the island. So all of the other creatures seem to have their own sentience, right? But I feel like maybe instead of helpers, maybe these white marked ones can be controlled by a higher power or something. They actually report to someone else. The other creatures, they have a mind of their own. They do whatever they want. They're the rebellious children. But these white marked ones, they're the actual soldiers. I wonder if that's the case as well. That could also be an argument, you know? I still think that the paintress is being used in some way. I don't necessarily think that this is her way of rebelling. I think that they're actually, I do like that that conspiracy theory that I have, in that these are sentry soldiers. They're just keeping tabs on potentially Mael or whoever is there on the island, whoever comes, because maybe they're looking for something. Maybe they're looking for Mael. I don't know. The curator can upgrade your weapons using chroma crystals. Upgrading weapons increases their attack power and attribute scaling, and can unlock new passive effects at specific rarity levels. Weapons of different qualities require different chroma catalysts to upgrade. Wait, Gustav has another one? This one is elemental, though. But we know that none of the creatures, at least in our current vicinity, have weakness to ice, which is unfortunate. This is vitality and defense. And this one is the only one that scales with luck. So I think we keep Krularam. What about Mael? What do you have? You have a new weapon too, girl! What the hell am I doing? Look, we could have been so strong. We could have been so strong. What are we doing here? Thank you so much for the care package. Thank you. Wait, I'm hydrated. I'm stretched. And we're getting back to the game. I wonder why there's no music here, by the way. If you guys are wondering why it's so quiet, I don't know either. I like the idea of upgrading Mael's stuff because it's agility and luck based, which will help a lot. We only have one crystal. And in my head, it's the only one that would really help. Because Loon's is nice, right? But she doesn't get any boosts with any of those specific things. I wonder too if they specifically... Oh wait, no, this one starts at Vitality. I'm gonna upgrade hers. Okay, so I was wondering if each weapon, for example, only had specific stats that it focused on per character. I don't think that's the case. I think it's completely randomized. But let's upgrade this because we do unlock the level 4 passive, which is critical hits apply burn. Find the gestural village in the middle of the what? In the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. Okay. Let's equip that new weapon. Let's equip all the new weapons, please. Because what are we doing if not being strong? Okay, what else could we upgrade with you? Expedition resources? What does this mean? Expedition resources. The curator can increase Lumina points for each character and improve tints by increasing their potency. What? Oh, Lumina is the one that we use to bind passives to each character. Adding a Lumina point to a character costs 1 color of Lumina. We have 15 of those. There's no limit to the amount of Lumina points that a character can have. Improving tints requires special items. Each tint requires a different item. Improving tints increases their effectiveness. Each tint can only be improved twice. So there is a limit to tints. Energy tint. I don't think I've ever used a tint besides the like the healing one on the map. Energy, I'm assuming, helps with AP. Revive is revive. Small healing tint is an item. But I... Can I look at what they do? Is there a little tooltip? No. Okay. We could increase Mael's points, but I don't know if there's a reason to right now. We could look. Let's look at the Lumina that we have. So, counterattack damage, critical chance on burning. I'm gonna switch to Mael because she's the important one here. Gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. Plus AP, dealing damage to a marked target. This is very situational, the marked target one. Burning shots. 20% chance to burn with a burning shot. See, now that I'm figuring out how to play properly, the shots, the free aim shots don't really seem to be all that good to invest in. Mael, to be fair, Mael does generate a lot of AP very quickly. Dead energy. Plus 3 AP on killing enemy. Base attack applies defenseless. Any base attack move in addition to this does garner a lot of AP and rewarding mark. So I could increase her Lumina points so that she has the ability to get rewarding mark. Cleansing Tint, Dodger. I could also just remove free aim stuff. But again, Mael generates so much AP so quickly that I feel like I just invest 5 points into her for the rewarding mark. I feel like that's the strat. Mael is our moneymaker. Sorry if I talk about the stuff a lot. I'm not sure and I have to verbalize it so that I can convince myself to just do it. Yeah. Staggering attack is nice because it turns base attacks into the ability to give you the ability to break an enemy. So that's always good to have, just in case somebody just disappears, like Gustav. But that shouldn't be the case now that everybody has a break ability. Okay. That's good. Also, okay, just wanted to make sure, you know, just need to know for the people. Okay, anybody I can talk to? Hello? Are you back this way? Yeah. Oh, we did get a CD. What should I play? This is why it's so quiet, because there's no music! That's so cool. Alright, let's talk.
Je vous avais bien dit qu'ils étaient réels.
Non, tu ne l'as pas dit.
En tout cas, je l'ai pensé très fort. Comment les Gestrales ont-ils fait pour survivre ici?
Je ne sais pas trop.
Je suis impatiente de leur demander. Des Gestrales? Comment les Gestrales ont-ils...
Je ne sais pas trop.
Okay, nothing new. So the Gestrals are different from the creatures on the
En
island.
tout cas,
They're more like mythical beings in their lore, I want to say. They're akin to it. Let's rest up. And is there anything we can upgrade? Nope. Not yet. Okay. Okay, this is not a banger. It's just making me loopy. the song. Check up on the others? Isn't that not what I did? Witness an optional scene at camp. Oh, where did you find that guitar? I hope the volume's okay, by the way.
longtemps que t'as pas joué.
Un village de Gestral.
Oui. J'arrive pas à croire qu'ils existent. T'imagines? Quels autres contes sont réels aussi?
Au bout du compte, c'est une guerre de l'information. Il y a encore tant de choses qu'on ignore. Comme d'où vient la peintresse. Pourquoi elle fait ça? Qui elle est? 70 ans et on en est presque toujours au même point.
She really wants to know. She had 2 question marks.
Ça fait trop d'inconnus. Mais si on peut vaincre la peintresse, au moins les générations futures auront une chance de percer le mystère.
Ça a l'air d'aller mieux qu'avant.
She
Ouais.
has the
Tu trouves que
biggest smile.
Le château
She's
passé,
so excited.
un peu. Ça ne les ramènera pas.
She's simping for the knowledge.
Mais au moins, on peut honorer leur mémoire en continuant à aller de l'avant.
Gustav keeping him grounded though.
La mission n'a pas changé.
Mhm.
Demain viendra.
Demain viendra.
For those who come after. That's what they say, right? Okay, wait, is there new dialogue now? Nope.
En tout cas,
Okay, well, we could go to sleep. Write in the journal. I feel like writing in the journal as Gustav is important. Now, I do know something pivotal that happens in the game. I won't spoil it for anyone who's playing the game through for the first time or experiencing it for the first time with me, but I do know one pivotal moment that happens because I got the game key for free. He spent some time writing in his journal. I didn't delve too much into looking at the spoilers though for it. He writes about how the arm they created for him was incredibly useful against water-type Nevrons. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote. So he's already prepping for, like, if he dies, they hope that they can, whoever finds his body, takes the arm. That's, ugh. That's sick in, like, both ways. Take that in both ways. Now what's interesting is I did tell you guys that there is a Thanos snap moment, aka the gommage that happens, but on this island, whenever the expedition members die, curiously enough, they just get turned to stone. And they don't know why. For those who come after. That is what they say! Gustav Hellsback. Remember the current objective. Find the Gestro village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way to cross the sea. And we want to cross the sea so we can get closer to the paintress. Okay. Ooh. It is bright. We are now outside. We have finally escaped the water location. So, you know, actually my thoughts about Gustav not being effective against the other enemies? Probably a bad move. Maybe I should have upgraded him. I only had one though, right? Did Noko tell you anything more about the village other than red trees everywhere? Noko's not great with specifics. We'll just have to think like gestrels then. Okay. Well, there's enemies here, so... Hiya! Can I get in on this meeting? Okay, I did have a tech, and that was apply powerful, do Lumiere Strike, do Wildfire. Oh wait, she doesn't have Lumiere Strike. Do the defenseless thing. Defenseless.
Une tempête approche.
She's gonna Wildfire here. So we can start Burn Tech.
Attention.
Okay, I got one in. Oh, Loon.
Danger.
Oh my god! That went down a lot faster than I thought it was going to. Okay. This could be a problem for us. This could very well be a problem for us. We could use Lumiere Assault here. None of them are close to breaking. Should I try Shatter? I don't think I break anything though. Even if it does high damage to him, I don't think it breaks anyone. Let's just do it. Oh shit, it did it! Oh! I had no belief.
Ceux qui viendront après.
Holy shit, Gustav! Let's go! Oh my god, that was massive. And I'm dying! I need a flag! Can I go backwards? Asking for a friend. There's probably a flag up there somewhere. I just want to know. Because it didn't really give us the ability to... Oh, actually, this is where we ended. That's the tree. I recognize that tree. They really just pocket dimension the little camp, don't they? Oh, and I brought those things back. Okay, you know what? Round 2. Peekaboo. I see you. Gonna do the same thing here. Where I use powerful.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Now, for her... I could apply Shell instead of using Defenseless. I feel like that's a better... That's a better use of my turn, my first turn, on my L. I still really like starting with Wildfire. Just to get the burn tech out. Again, Loon not hitting the parry. Oh. Nope! Oh. It's just so slow after that. I flinched IRL instead of hitting R1. I don't know, man. Okay, we know Shatter is great. When it's like 80% of the way there, at least for these enemies, the smaller enemies, Shatter is great. Shatter is amazing. It didn't break this time, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. We can use Ice Lance here. We have a fire and we have an elemental. So we don't really have increased damage. We could use this one. Earth Rising, but it's only one enemy. I'm gonna use Ice. I killed my L. Oh well. There is a portal that way. I'm gonna explore a bit. This is honestly probably just a grinding area. There's another portal that way. There's a gate that way. Some more enemies here. I'm not seeing a flag. I really want to heal up. Considering Mael died. These are water enemies though. Okay.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
N'abandonne jamais. Bouclier.
I really like that opener.
Okay.
Oh, I hit it right as he was doing it, and I guess that's not the timing. And that's not the timing either. Uh-oh. This is going wrong. Oh, God. Went on break and don't know how to parry anymore. See, when it says quickly, I expect it's actually quick, like the little blade guys. Okay, we're back here. Don't want to go that way. Feel like that's towards Gestural Village, yes? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Yeah, I like this as an opener. Such a good opener.
Gustave, esquive.
Ooh, yes. Okay, my elf. No! I was waiting for it to disappear, and then it disappeared, and it wasn't right. It wasn't right at all. We can shatter here. I would rather go with Lumiere Assault.
Prépare-toi.
Oh, there is a sound cue. Oh. There is a sound cue, I know that. Oh, I have one more chance. Damn it. Damn. Okay. Come on, get it together. Now we have to run all the way back there. Maybe I should just heal. You already wasted a heal. You know what? Let's go this way. What's over here? Besides birds. This looks icy. Hello? Lost Gestrel. Sastro? Is that the name of the village? You seem pretty lost to me. You can stay at our camp if you like. Okay? We just recruited a lost Gestrel. What is this? Eski's Nest. This is the one that everyone's simping for. Eski? Wait, was it that guy with the rose? Oh wait, no, that doesn't look like the guy with the rose. Hello? There's a flag here though. There's a flag. Hell yeah, we can heal up. Not that we did much here, but let's rest for sure. And let's talk to this. This is not Eski, this is Suniso. A password? Why? Okay, we need to look for a gestrel named Golga. Also, there are paths over here. Anything here? No? Explore, explore.
On peut s'en servir.
We love to see the treasure. Anything behind you? No, nothing. Okay, let's save again. There we go. It does auto-save, so every time we touch the flag, it auto-saves. That's why I'm not going into a menu or anything. I'm here for my points from my local points dispenser. Oh my god, JC. Okay, now to try to fight the fights again. Let's continue to explore the overworld as much as we can, though, too. Because I think it's pretty obvious where we have to go. They said they wanted us to find the village, which is with the red trees. So we're avoiding it as much as we can to fight everything else. Merchant? Oh my god, merchant! Yes, yeah! We can buy Gustav a new suit. We could buy Mael the baguette costume. And a new haircut for Gustav. I think we buy all of them. No? Let's do it. Cosmetics? Hell yeah. Can I unlock any extra wares? I suppose not. Because last time we could, at least with the first merchant we came across, there was a prompt to like fight. But let's equip those. How do I equip cosmetics again? There's so much to this menu. How do I equip cosmetics? Actually forgot how. Legitimately forgot how. Inventory? I still have this old key. For what? I don't know. Is it at the camp? Or the flag? Maybe? I feel like there was a way to do it from this menu, though. Am I wrong? Edit appearance. Wardrobe. Oh my god. Like I said, there's so much to the menu. Oh, damn. Snappy dapper. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a slicker look compared to that. Compared to this, no, not that, absolutely not that. Yeah, let's take him in his suit. Let's take her in her Perfect. What are these? Okay, we could fight. Could fight here. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it this time.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Guard up. There is an item menu that I just don't access. Slow. Okay, now thunder. Now, nope, that's dead. Oh, I missed it? I pressed it! Oh, probably because I tried to parry before. And it was in the middle of finishing the parry animation, so it didn't count. Oh, well. I feel upset because we killed the guy with burn. And so I feel like I didn't get my revenge. We didn't get to parry the thunder. Okay, let's do Spark because she's currently in offensive stance. I know you guys can't see it because my head is in the way, but she's currently in offensive stance, and we might as well utilize the fact that she's in offensive stance to apply even more burn. So let's use Spark. I feel like that's a good follow-up. And then Loon, she has fire and an elemental stain on the right-hand side. Is there anything that would utilize that? Thunderfall would, to increase damage. And that's pretty much it. That's not bad. That's not a bad secondary attack for Loon. If we wanted to, we could utilize, we could just focus on generating more stains. So if we wanted to, we could use, I don't know, Earth Rising here, because that uses only one, and that would give us an Earth element. Because you really have to just increase your count in order to get the big damage from her. So in addition to that, we could also just do Wildfire to increase, I think that's ice generation? No, sorry. I'm looking at the consumes part of the description. It would generate a fire and an extra elementals, which is what she has right now. Let's do Thunderfall. I'm trying to learn, guys. I'm trying to learn. Oh. Oh, she was in the middle of a parry. Overcharge here to break. It won't actually break it because the stun is so low. But there's no point in holding on to it, you know?
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
And it does massive break damage. Anyway. We have level 6 weapons, a new Cruel Ram, and a new Lance Ram. Weapon upgraded to level 6! That's crazy! So it does just replace what we have. Let me see. So, Cruel Ram now, does it have extra passives to it? Is my question. I can't check the ability. But Cruel Ram, I'm still inclined to use that over the Lance Ram because of the luck.
Sympa.
Oh, Very nice. So there is incentive to kill things in the overworld, just so you can generate more weapons, right? Or increase your weapons. There's an enemy there, big guy, big fella. Because I'm betting there's only a certain amount of weapons, right? And those weapons will show up every single overworld you come into. So you have the chance to basically upgrade every time you're in an overworld menu. Pretty sure that's a mini boss, by the way, a field boss. That looks dangerous. I'm gonna keep exploring though. Just keep looking. This looks like it could go to like a shop or something. This looks friendly and welcoming. Gestural Beach. The music, man. Hello? Okay, you talk? Oh, humans, it's been a while. What is this place? Okay, but what are you doing here? Parkour? A master at crafting swimsuits. Okay, maybe I can help with that. He's one ugly mate. Okay, he's all the way there at the end. Enjoy failing. Wow, thanks. Where is the course? What is the parkour course? Exactly. So I don't think there's a time. Is there a time limit? Or is there just, if you can reach me, you win? Ha ha ha. That's an invisible wall. Okay, oh, is this it? The logs? Okay, so this is like a mini game. Oh! Dude, the logs are slippery. Dude, it's fucking chained together / Sisyphus. It's fucking rage game. Wait, how am I? Hold on. I need to not be Gustav. Let's go, Maya. Okay. It doesn't help that I'm not centered, and so it throws me off. How am I supposed to land that? I can't double jump, can I? Oops. Maybe we come back later? I don't know. So I'm not seeing another way. Unless there's a rock or something that shows up. Or maybe I'm just not hitting the right spot, you know? Because it is slightly off-center. Like, it looks like I can jump that. Does look like I can jump that. Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Let's not be too quick. I just had to jump at the edge is what it was. I was jumping too soon. It's so accurate. Just like the parries, man. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. My question is, if I stand still on those, is there physics? Do I stay still or does it rotate me completely? How? You guys think I'm gonna make this first try? Okay, that wasn't bad actually. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get sick. Oh shit, I'm gonna get sick. I'm gonna stay in here. Okay, we stay. We're not gonna go too quick. Oh god, it's gonna make me sick. There's no way I make that. That jump is massive. Is there anything else? Any other floating platform? Char, what are you doing? I'm I'm doing parkour. Oh, I climbed. Okay. I had no belief there. Okay. That looks easy enough. Oh wait, this is the end. Oh, someone arrived here? Yeah, it's a human. Swimsuit! Now that's a manly swimsuit, thanks. Yes, I am. This is the spiffy suit that your buddy was talking about? How is it gonna fit him? Oh my god, is there a secondary course? Oh no! Uh-oh. I think we're gonna fail the quiz. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gommage? Using today's gommage? Huh? Wait, none of these are... None of these are... Okay, hold on, okay. So right now it's 33. Hold on, I need to write it down. He's 2. We're looking for the median here, basically. So right now it's 33. Is 3... That goes down to 32. Where do they meet in the middle? Where do they meet in the middle? Where do they meet in the middle? I don't think it's 29. 29 is too high. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. 31. 32. 31. 30. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. Wait. 22, 21. Huh. My god, my head. 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28. Wait, I think I'm doing this wrong. 28? No. Maybe it is 29. No, it's not. No, it's not. $33, $32. It's not 29. It's not 29. It could be 13? Because right now it's 33. 32, 31, 30, 30... Oh no, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25... Wait. I need to write it down now. 26, 25, 24, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. Oh my god, I feel like there was an easier way. Math is not my strong suit. 32 and 2, and that'd be 17. Yeah. Yeah. You're probably right. I can't count anyway. This motherfucker. I can't count anyway! Would we have just gotten the suit regardless of what we answered? Holy shit, this is for Loon? Do you have more? We're greedy. Oh. There are more beaches. There's more parkour. Did you play the other 32 games before? We didn't. We're cheating the system, Dev. Off you go. I need peace. Okay, let's put everyone in a suit. Dude, we just bought this suit for Gustav too. Oh my god, she's bloody. Oh my god, we're showing crotch and skin. This is Twitch TOS, right? We're at the beach, Twitch. Anyway, Geronimo. We're at the beach. Hey, we beat the game. Nice swimsuit, thanks. Is there anything at the end of this beach? I don't think so. I think we hit an invisible wall. Oh. Or there's a cliff, and I just wasn't perceptive enough, you know? I love how the game rewards you for exploring. I think I complained about that earlier on in the game, but with the introduction of the overworlds and the amount of places you can actually roam into, I've been proven wrong in regards to the reward to exploration aspect. It's been very rewarding so far. More red trees this way. Don't want to go anywhere where there's red trees. Oh, what's this? Cauliflower? It's giving butter. What is this? Let me in. Hidden gestural arena. Arena, you say? Let's rest. I don't think I've leveled up yet. Oh, I have. Let's do that. Let's do that. And, let's do this. And we'll save again. Okay, nothing over here. There's just one path forward. Hello? Oh. Another side quest, another minigame. Show us what you got, weaklings. Oh, only one? I either want to go with Gustav or Mael. Loon is too dependent on everyone else's skill generations, I feel like. Let's go with Gustav to start.
Okay.
And who will destroy you? Julia, tiny head. Dominique, giant feet. Bertrand, big hands. Matthew, the Colossus. Let's just go down the line. Let's do the Colossus. Good choice. He's the weakest. Oh, you don't say. Ow. I'm starting off great. Now when I'm solo, do I want to use the same tech? Apply powerful here? Holy shit, he actually is weak. He's weak as shit. Fucking kill him. Okay, our counter did way more attack than, Oh shit, I messed that up. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I give him a freebie. I almost died there. Shoot him. Oh my god. Well played, you deserve this. This is Bagras. Didn't we need Bagras for something? 100% critical chance when fighting alone? Ooh, and they heal us up. That's so nice. That's a respectful arena. I want to give him another chance. Increase base damage, free aim mark. Okay, let's replace marking shots with last chance here. Hi, Clyde. Ooh, what's that?
Hi, Char.
What's this?
What's what? That's a Pepsi.
Thanks. I've been delivered food.
That's shrimp.
That is a Clyde. Oh, you got shrimp?
That's chicken.
Is it the spicy one?
What?
Spicy one?
Spicy what?
Spicy shrimp and chicken?
I don't know.
Or is it the original?
It's just a regular one.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
I feel like...
I'm just wondering. I could go for shrimp now with mac and cheese. Ooh, mac and cheese sounds good. I have fries and chicken and shrimp apparently.
And green beans.
And green beans. Thank you. Okay, let's go with Gustav again. This would be a really good place to practice with Mael. So I think I'm gonna go through it all with both characters. Loon, I'm not concerned with. Loon, despite me not being able to parry with her, that is not my main concern. With Loon, I just want to hit hard and work on combos with her. Big hands, big muscles. You can't win. Well, not with that attitude. Okay, it's gonna attack first, probably. Okay. I could do powerful here. How come I'm not parrying? Is it when his elbow is near the top that I hit parry? I'm not sure. I lost AP. Oh, I just didn't generate enough because powerful does have like an RNG chance between 0 to 2 charges. So I can't actually do anything here. I could do regular attack or I can aim. Oh, he used a different attack. Okay. We're doing it again. Doing it again. No, this is good. I like the arena. You're too weak. As expected. Doing it again. We're gonna be losing a lot here, but that's okay. Hit me. Did it too soon. Timing it wrong. I'm timing it all wrong. His next attack is gonna be on the floor, by the way. I know it. I feel it. Counters do such big damage, man. Okay. I can overcharge here. I'm kind of upset now that I didn't do powerful. I should have done powerful.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Took him out though. New Pictos, accelerating last stand. Gain rush if fighting alone. Gain rush if fighting alone. I feel like it's beneficial to equip all of these right now. So instead of staggering attack, I'm gonna equip accelerating last stand. Whatever that does. I don't know what rush does. We'll probably get a tutorial.
Okay.
Who will destroy you? Dominique! Giant feet. Of course it's a female's name associated with the feet. Oh, his feet are legendary. My bad. Sorry, it's 2025. Hit me. Oh. Ooh, you're slow. Ooh, I don't like it when they're slow. Rush is a buff that increases the speed of the character by 33%. That... I don't feel like that helps me in a solo situation. I don't feel like that helps me. I'm gonna die next round, by the way. I regretted it last time. I'm just gonna do powerful. Oh, I didn't die. I also just don't have enough stored up, though. I hate the slow attackers, man! Hate the slow attackers. I'm not weak. I'm stubborn. Hell yeah. Ooh, this guy is pretty bulky. Marginally more damage that time. Feeling better that I got the powerful though. Unfortunately, we don't have enough for Shatter. Overcharge, I would rather wait. So we could do Lumiere. I think Lumiere is the only one we can do, really. Different attack? Yeah, he fisted. Let's go! Overcharge. Nice! It's stunned! Oh, never mind. Oh, I cursed my fucking luck. Okay, I can't really do much here. Which attack? Yeah! Protecting last stand. Gain shell if fighting alone. I will take that. I will take that over the speed. I don't really like the speed. I don't know what that does for us. Oh no, I want rush. I don't want, wait. Last stand's critical. Gain rush if fighting alone. Yeah. Gain powerful on base attack. I'm actually gonna replace that because I already give myself powerful at the start. Gain AP on perfect dodge. I could do that. I could also try marking shot, but that's a 20% chance. Could do staggering. I'm gonna give myself Dodger. Just for now. Sorry, Loon. Gustav is on the last enemy. Julian Tinyhead. Okay, he's gonna hit me here. Oh, okay, 2 attacks. He has a good jab. Oh, sorry. And an uppercut. Okay, maybe actually Julian is very quick. Maybe I should have equipped the speedy one. I think I have no choice but to do recovery here. Holy shit! He has 3 attacks. Oh. Did not read that correctly. I got faked out. I have 5 generated. I don't think I survive here. He has 3 attacks coming up. I don't think I survive here. Considering he has 3 lined up. I have a chance to overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Dude, there's no way. Sorry, I am locked in. I need to recover. Shit, I always forget. Oh shit! That was different! He's changing shit up! He has 4 attacks. He has 4 fucking attacks. Oh shit! Fuck! I think we did good though. We did really good. I'm gonna see what happens if we equip the speed back. I'm just gonna see what happens. Loon, I took something from you, and I need to give it back to you. I think it was powerful. What did I take from her? This one. Okay. I can also equip more Lumina, I just realized. So I have 5 extra Lumina. I could still get Dodger for him. Let's do that. And this and this. Okay, let's try it again. Fucking Julian Tinyhead with his 4 or 5 different attacks? That's way more than the others. Pisses me off. That's different too! Fucker. Okay, powerful. Ooh, we got lucky there. We got lucky with finishing the parry animation when it did. Oh my lord. He has 2 attacks coming in. I say we do overcharge even though we have no chance. Oh, we could do shatter as well. They're both lightning damage. I think we do shatter. Simply because he has 2 attacks lined up, we have the chance to regenerate some... No. I don't like those odds. I recharge here. I overcharge here, sorry.
Laisse-moi peindre la mort!
Fuck. No! God. Marked. You know what I just realized? Is if I mark, I could skip my turn instead of attacking, and then have the counter count as the marked attack. That's also something I could do. Because counters give us the most. Most attack. Okay. Overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Fuck. Fuck! He hit me with a 3 twice. I was really close. I was really close. I don't feel like the rush is helping me with anything. I don't feel like it's helping me with anything. Is it? He attacked twice. Did he attack 3 times again? I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. But there isn't really anything else that I like too much, you know? Okay. Shit! Fuck! I thought he was doing the jump attack.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Okay, okay.
Laissez tomber.
Okay, I think the rush does help, actually. Because without it, he does 2 attacks at the beginning. And 3 everywhere else. So, I guess it is helping. We have 6 right now. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I could just, like, use an item here. I would prefer not to. Didn't mark. Didn't mark. Just regular attack then. Yeah, I can never time the 3 combo. Ever. Anytime there's more than 1 attack, I get thrown the fuck off. I also changed my mind. So I said that I was gonna use my L and go through all of them. I think I just practice with Julian Tiny Head whenever I get the chance. Oh, that was a 2? Okay. I promise I'm parrying. I promise I'm parrying. That one is slow. Shatter or recovery? Recovery. I play defensively here. Oh, wait, that killed me. Also, I just wanted to see. I know I probably should use overcharge there. I just wanted to see if using that other attack with the potential to completely regenerate my recharge would have done anything. Because it is still a break attack as well. It didn't do shit. Overcharge is still better there. Let's go! Starting off good, starting off strong.
Laisse-moi t'aider.
Oh my god, that's 2 combos in a row! And we're overcharged. Okay, based on amount of charges. Okay, that explains it. I wasn't reading the description. So, in overcharge, damage is based on the amount of charges we have. Shatter is not. So that makes sense.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Which I knew, like, probably everyone was complaining, going, ugh, you know, but we're locked in! We're locked in this time! I still have powerful. I can attempt shatter here because I don't have any attacks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shit! Oh, my lord. Defense, defense. No! He was ready to be staggered! He was ready to be staggered. Bro, we were there. We were right there. We were right there! This is the game, you guys. This is the entire game. Welcome to Clair Obscur. Shit. I got faked out. Okay. We're doing so well. We're starting off so strong. So strong. Can't get cocky, man. Okay. We still have
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
powerful on. We have to reapply here. Thankfully, he's letting us reapply here. Yeah, we reapply powerful here. Even though he's really close, and it makes me want to use Overcharge or Shatter early, I won't do it. We're gonna stack up on our buff. He's being very generous, and for what? Shit! That hurts. Okay. I missed it. We don't have enough for overcharge. Fuck.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Solo fighter and 50%. Wait, deal 50% more damage and fighting alone. Oh, empowering last stand. Gain powerful if fighting alone. Ooh, that means we don't have to do the buff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, can I please? Can I please? I can't. I can. Okay. I can still fight here. I want to do it once. I want to do it once with Mael. And then I might call it. So let me see. I'm gonna equip those new Pictos for sure. Increase counterattack damage I want. 100% critical I want. Shell if fighting alone. That would be really good. But the counterattack damage, you know? And, wait, 50% more damage if fighting alone. I might just replace augmented counter with that. We have to level up Mael, right? Right? We have to level up Mael. Who are we gonna destroy? Fucking Julian Tinyhead. You already beat up that fighter before. There's no reward. Want to do it? Yes! Watch me forget everything. Oh, I forgot everything. Oh, I forgot everything. Oh, I forgot it all. I forgot it all. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Okay. So Mael, what can we do with her? I think we lucked out with Gustav because he has a heal. Mael does not have anything that could possibly heal her. Not even like a leech attack. And so I feel like it's harder with Mael. I have to parry or I die. What would be a good starter for her as a solo damager? Defenseless? Or a solo party? I forgot everything. I forgot everything with her. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Mael. It's the loon situation all over again. Maybe I should have started from the beginning. Maybe I should have. Nice. We have burns on him. We have burns, which means we could do an extra, but I like the ability to buff. And she applies burn every time she attacks.
Sur moi.
Let's go, Mael. Let's go. She's in offensive stance right now. I think we switch her to Swift Stride. This will change us to Virtuous Stance. And then... I mean, I'm pretty sure that if she's in Virtuous Stance, she does even more damage, right?
Par le feu. Dansons.
Shit. I missed all of them.
Ok. Dansons.
200% damage dealt. We do Flirt Fury. No! Dude, if that was... Oh my god, if that was where we finished him off as Bael, dude, that would have been insane. That was amazing though. Let's do it again. That was amazing.
Ah, tous les comme Willow, grosse équipe.
Prête à parer.
Too early. Shit, faint.
C'est pas bon.
Okay.
Sur moi. Je vais bien.
Okay.
Finesse. Précision.
No! No! Okay, legitimately, I thought she was dead. I need to stop physically reacting to whenever I get hit because I completely stop. I flinch IRL. Unlike Gustav, we don't really have to generate overcharge. And so because of how quickly Mael generates AP, we just have to use it. I know one of the benefits of Flirt is that if you're in Virtuous already, you stay there. I think we just use it whenever we have a high amount of AP.
Sur moi. Dansons. En garde.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Prête à parer.
Okay, she has 9 right now. Swift Stride could be good. Because we're in virtuous stance, we do even more damage when we crit. Or when we counter. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mael! Fleur it! Kill it! Yeah! Mael is so strong! She's so strong!
Oh, magnificent.
She is so strong, dude. Holy shit, Mael is goated. And she's caught up in level. Loon, Loon, I have no faith in your ability to fucking win any of these matches. I'm sorry. Loon is goated, but in a different way. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay. That's it. That's it. We could use this area to continue to grind, but I think we're good, dude. I think we're good. Dude, the flashbang. Okay, I do need to rearrange their Luminas and their Pictos again because we're not fighting solo anymore. Actually, should I just do it again? Should I keep going? Just to level them up? Because if I use them as a party, it won't give me the buffs. You know what? Okay. Alright. I'll level them up. You don't have to twist my arm, twist my leg, chop off my head. Gain rush if fighting alone. What else do I have to level up? I mean, augmented counter I have to level up. No, I don't. Do I? It's red. No, it's maxed out. Only the blue ones I have to level up. It's so good, man. It's so good. Mael is fucking beast. I mean, we don't have to do Julian. We could do other people just to make it quick, like Matthew, because we know he's pretty weak. It'll be less satisfying, but it's in the interest of mastering the Pictos. The burn on hit is fucking amazing too. I'm just gonna bop you. Should we? Should we? His fight was way more satisfying, okay? I know it's not optimal if we want to cut down on time. But his fight was just more satisfying. I'm not bullying him. He's just an equal opponent. If you want to spin, I can spin. Virtuous. Oh. Thought it was gonna be more. We're in Virtuous. Oh, Flirt isn't lit up this time. Maybe because I probably won't be able to get the thing It's also not defenseless at the moment. So I did notice that when an attack is yellowed, like the name of it is yellowed, it's an optimal attack to use. Fuck it, I'm using Flirt. Oh! Oh! I died!
엄마 위라 보세. 뭐지?
Who's with me?
아, 말리 비슷하고 미.
You can still egg with the mini maze, but it's just gonna be invisible. Like, I can turn on explosions, but it'll be invisible. Cause I can't risk having the PNG moving across the screen and then crashing OBS. If you have problems, bring it up with OBS. Tell them to fix it. Cause my plugins are up to date. Damn, that was a hard hit. Could apply more or... Okay, come on, come on. This one again. Let's do Spark. Locked in.
Je vais bien.
No! Oh, I thought it was dead.
Je vais bien.
Fuck it.
Précision.
Come on! Yeah! Okay, Lumen alert. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay. I know, we're gaming out here. I'm bullying the Jestals. I'm bullying them so I can level up these Pictos they gave me. I already actually cleared the arena, but we need to level up these. Because we got a bunch of Pictos where if we're fighting alone, then we get a bunch of buffs and they're really good. They're really good. So I'm just mastering them right now. Give me this. And I think that's the last one. I could choose an easier enemy. Not gonna lie, I could choose an easier enemy. But it's always just so satisfying when I defeat that one because he's the hardest one. He's the hardest one to get through. Okay, this is the last time. Last time. Then I'll just go for the easier guy. Okay, okay. We've kind of solidified our fighting strat too. In that we always buff or debuff first. And then we generate whatever we need to generate. Okay, so we're in offensive stance. Let's do Swift Stride. It's not burning. Wait, why isn't it burning? That's weird. Right? Isn't that weird? Why isn't it burning? There's the burns. There's the burns. I just didn't burn it, I guess. That was weird. Threw me off for a second. Oh my god, look at that. We can't be beat! Unless we are! Switch over to Virtuous Stance so we can do more damage. We're stanceless? Wait. Swift Stride. Were you not supposed to switch me to... Hello? Hello? You know what? Whatever. Ow. Come on, come on. We don't have offense on him anymore. Or defenseless, rather. No! No! Damn! No, but he's a good one to fight. I did say that was the last one, so we could go to a lower level enemy just to finish off the Pictos. Let's go with this one, because I'm really bad at enemies who attack slow. His feet are legendary! I'm really bad at slow enemies. I didn't even parry there! But we beat them all with Gustav. We beat... How come she's not parrying? I have the timing wrong. Nope, that was too early. Fucking hate slow enemies. God. Plus 2 AP. Okay, defensive. Okay. Has to be on the downward. What about the other attack, though? That one was also on the downward, so I don't know why I couldn't parry it before. Oh! Oh! I like this one though. Just for me personally, not as like mechanically like the other one. I like this one for me because I get trigger happy. Okay. Again, I pressed it, it didn't go. Okay.
Sur moi.
Am I pressing it too quickly? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Let's apply more burn to it. Just so it lasts longer.
Dansons.
Like, this one's no problem. It's the other attack I can't seem to parry.
Sur moi.
That one.
Je vais bien.
We're in Virtuous right now. So we'll do extra. That one has to come closer. That one has to come closer.
Comment oui là, faut se...
That's a little sick. Alright, we've mastered this one. We've mastered... I think this is the last one, the protecting last stand. Everything else is done. So let's do this. If fighting alone. We need to have Shell on, so we'll do that fight again. Who will destroy you? I love that question. The Gestults are so funny. Yeah, that one has to come, like, right to her head level. His fists have to come head level for me to parry.
Prête à parer.
Yeah, nailing it!
Prête à parer.
Me getting cocky. Watch me die this round. We are gonna be doing... There's 4 currently on it. Let's do Swift Stride. So just as a Virtuous.
Sur moi.
Oh my god, that was clean!
Comment oui.
That was so clean! Okay, I believe this is the last fight we have to do. Do we Julian Tiny Head again? Do we Julian Tiny Head? No. We wasted enough time here at the arena. We wasted enough time here. Come on. We gotta move forward. Stop wasting my time. I say as I'm the one asking for fights. He's burned already, which is good. But we have a tech.
Prête à parer.
I'm actually surprised. Oh, sorry, talking. I'm actually surprised that, like, for this enemy. Hold on. For this enemy, whenever I see them jump down from the sky like that, I expect, like, them to shake the earth, you know? And I get ready to jump, but there is no jump. And it's just like, hey, I'm landing close to you. And I feel really disappointed whenever they just leave me hanging. I wish we got weapons from these guys. But to be fair, we did get a lot of Pictos. And the Pictos are just... they're skills we can equip forever, you know? Oh my god, yes. Call me sick and twisted all you want. I won this. I won this. Is there a way for me to just remove? Clear. Okay. Let's clear everybody. Oh, he's already cleared. So good stuff. No, let's focus on Mael first. So I'm not gonna be equipping any of these alone Pictos as much as I want to. I will remove Lumina as well. Reset. Okay. Reset everything so that we can take stock. I need to in order to organize my thoughts. So let's start with you. Let's equip Lumina first. Wait, how come I can't go to Lumina? Why can't I go to Lumina? Lumina! Did I mess up? Why can't I go to Lumina? I know I have none equipped right now, but... Okay, let's equip a Pictos, I guess. Pictos, it's always really good to have the high level ones. I feel... equipped. So let's do counterattack damage, yes. Again, I'm ignoring the last stand ones because these focus more on solo fighting. And I mean, we're in a team right now. There's no point in doing that. Unless we plan on keeping everyone else dead. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. I liked the fire on every hit. Which one was that? 50% break damage on base attack. +2 on marked. Marked? I don't think we focus on marked enemies anymore. I think it was this, right? Burning shots? Oh no, it was this one. Critical burn. 25% increased chance on burning enemies. I think that's what it was. Are those actually all of my Pictos? Wait, I feel like there are more. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should do some solos on her. And then we go into Lumina's and edit and equip literally everything else. So, more chance to 25% chance to crit on burning enemies. Not burning shots. Let's do that. Let's do that. Dead energy and dodger. Gain powerful if fighting alone. No. 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 Wait, where was it? Critical burn, right? Oh, I already have it. I already have it on. I'm so dumb. I was like looking for it. Wait, no, it's not. What was the one I was just looking at? Was it this one? No, it wasn't. It was the one that was like crit chance, crit hits, burn enemies. Where's that one? Where's that one? Wait, hello? Am I losing it? Critical burn. No, it's not. It's not that. Wait, what? Huh? Am I dumb? Am I gaslighting myself? I'm confused. I'm confused. Also, do counters count as thingy? Is that why I was burning it so much? Was because of burning shots? Do counters count as free aim? Shell if fighting alone. Gain powerful. Base attack, gain rush if fighting alone. See, she has a low chance of ever just doing regular attacks, though, is the thing. So I'm gonna equip that and that, and that. Gustav has more of a chance of doing base attacks. But I'm gonna equip some Pictos on him. I wish it would remove the Pictos from the list, or we had the option of removing the Pictos that were equipped. Base attack applies defenseless. Mark on free aim. Burn free aim. Crit chance on burning enemies. And then the other Pictos that I could potentially equip on him is not staggering attack. Dead energy, maybe? I want some high ones. So empowering attack and exposing attack. Defenseless. Do powerful? Because as long as we have them equipped, we can level them up, right? Or do we have to level them up at camp? I think we level them up at camp, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, what can we equip on him? Counterattack, yes. Burning shot, yes. Dead energy, yes. Critical burn, yes. Dodger is a yes. Marking shot. Staggering. And I guess solo fighter because that's 1 point and he has 1 point. For Loon, what are we gonna do for Loon? Everything else. Rush if fighting alone. Base attack. Loon has the highest chance out of everybody to do base attacks. Primarily because I don't have a good AP generating build on her yet. Remove static. So I could do cleansing tint for her, finally. In powerful for 1 turn. Dead energy. That. Counter. She has enough for these two. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Oh my god, flashbang. I love this. I love this so much. We're gonna go ahead and save. And let's upgrade. Let's upgrade! Oh my god. Nope. Not there. 42% chance crit rate. 42%. That's insane. What about my L? Only 35? That's fine. That's fine with me. And Loon is still on my... I feel like I have completely... Have I spec'd her wrong? I mean, maybe it's just because I don't have the appropriate weapon. But I feel like I haven't been speccing them correctly. Let's learn some skills. We have 13 skill points available. Okay, okay. We gotta read. We gotta read, guys. We gotta read. Applies defenseless on all enemies would be really good. Offensive switch is great. And because she generates so quickly, because she generates AP so quickly, using 3 points for guard down is nothing. Weak to fire for 2 turns. Degagement. That'd be really good for fire tech, for burn tech. That'd be really good for burn tech. Protects allies by taking damage in their place for 2 turns. I don't like that. I do not like that. Breaking rules. Deals low single target physical damage, 2 hits. Destroys all shields. Gains 1 AP per shield destroyed. If target is defenseless, play a 2nd turn. Dude, I'm getting that. I'm getting that, and I'm getting guard down. Hold on, hold on. We have 9 points. Let's chill out. Let's keep reading. Fences Flurry deals medium damage to all enemies. Uses weapons element. Applies defenseless immediately. Wait. Deals medium damage to all enemies using the weapons element. Applies defenseless for 1 turn. Does she have an element on hers? Because this seems pretty good. It's worth 4 as opposed to the 3 here. And it also switches her to offensive. Does she have an element on her weapon? Mael? She has fire element on her weapon. God, sorry for all the flashbangs. Oh, Degagement plus Fencer's Flurry would hit. It would just simply hit. Becomes weak. So as soon as we do Degagement, the turn after that has to be Fencer's Flurry, which means we need we need at least 6 AP ready when we do that. We're gonna have burn regardless. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh my god, Mael is so good. Sorry, I didn't even check everyone else's skills. I'm just like, Mael, you're amazing. Mael, you're the GOAT. Mael, you're everything I ever wanted. 10 for Strike Storm. Crit hits generate 2 additional charges. That's pretty good. Out of 6 hit. And we have like a couple of crit hit damage buffs, damage passives on him. That'd be really good. Just saying, that'd be really good. Applies mark. Deals medium, single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons, element. And his element is ice, I believe. Heal self if burned. I think we wait for the Strike Storm. Okay, Loon. I know I was headed towards Terraquake. Deals high single target damage and break damage. 5 hits. That's worth 7. So far, it's been very difficult to generate AP, though, is the problem. I don't know how to play Loon. I'm gonna say that. I've never been really good at mage builds. And so I'm confused if I continue to go down this track first or if I have to spread out evenly. Mayhem deals low single target lightning damage. Crits trigger an additional hit. Consumes Fire Stain to generate Light Stain. Fire and light. I've been calling that elemental. I've been calling it elemental. How do I generate that one? What is that one? Electrify. That is a lightning charge. So I don't really have something that generates thunder. I don't have a stain that generates thunder yet. I think it would be beneficial to grab Electrify because it's worth 1 AP. And out of all of these... yeah, that is the lowest AP charge that I could possibly get. I say we get it. This does 3 hits of lightning. Consumes 1 fire, which would help with her attack pattern because I do wildfire right off the bat. And it generates a fire and a light. So if I'm going under that assumption, we have fire and a light immediately after wildfire, right? And then this one consumes fire. So then we have 2 light stains. After that, what can we use? What attack could we use? So light stains, I'm pretty sure, take on the form of whatever other stain we need. It replaces it. It's kind of like a ditto. A ditto stain. So it can be whatever we want it to be. We can still get this one. We can still get Crystal Crush. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Crippling Tsunami deals ice to all enemies. I'll just get Crystal. See, Gustav and Mael, I'm good with. Loon, I'm so confused, man. I don't know. I'm unsure. But I think this is gonna be a good place to stop. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now. I don't want to go too long, considering we're just getting back into the pattern of streaming. I don't want to continuously grind out 10-hour streams. We gotta save those for the marathons, you know? So, let's go to title screen. And, like, there's food in front of me. There's food in front of me. I gotta eat. A girl's gotta eat. But I hope you guys enjoyed the game. Dude, it was so satisfying being able to parry so much. And it was really fun being able to explore the overworld. I'm really enjoying the game. I love the fact that it's working so well now on the PC. So definitely look forward more of this. Tomorrow we are going to be playing, we're going to be starting the stream with Undying Flower, a new indie title that just dropped. It is a psychological, story-driven game. I'm also going to be giving away key for that, so if you guys are interested in that game, it's called Undying Flower. Make sure to tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central. We're going to be playing some more Clair Obscur tomorrow as well, if we have time, because I don't know how long Undying Flower is. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. After that, we have Repo and Fruit Bus planned for the day after, and that's gonna be it for this week. So yay! No more 10-hour streams, they're gone. We had one yesterday, although the VOD isn't up. The VOD isn't up, so I can't really keep spouting that. So, oh well. Let's see who's streaming. Is anybody streaming? Ooh, I forget not to do it in OBS. It's been so long since I rated out, like, regularly. I don't know how to do it anymore. Who's streaming right now? Nugs is streaming. We have someone playing Helldivers. We've got someone chatting. We have Kira with her marathon going. We have someone playing Hades. See. I'm just gonna pop into these people's streams so I can check it out, see what the vibes are. Are they winning? That's what I want to know. Are they winning? Are they winning like we are winning? Is Kira on break? She might be. I was sitting in there for a couple seconds and nothing was happening. Her model was moving, but she wasn't doing anything. We might go ahead and raid into Nugs. He is playing Dead Zone Rogue, which is an FPS game. If that isn't your jam, that's totally fine. I still encourage y'all to go along with the raid so that y'all can generate some extra bonus points for the channel, at least for those here on Twitch. For those on YouTube, I am just going to be saying goodbye, but for those on Twitch, if you guys would like to copy the raid message, you can do that. If you aren't subbed and you don't have my emotes, just use whatever emotes you want. Just make sure to use CharMaeMengMing raid for our raid message. You can copy and paste that however many times you want. Spam all the emotes. Please spam all the emotes. And we're gonna go say hi to Nugs. So let's head on over. Let's start that raid. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I hope to see y'all tomorrow, but if I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you whenever. So bye everybody, have a great rest of your day. Thanks, Seribot.